호그와트를 하면 잘 수 있을까? 나 결국 패드 새로 샀어. 아히히히 와히히히. 오 잠깐만. 드레 드, 드, 드레 드랩 그래픽 드라이버 업데이트 하고 가야겠다. 잠깐만. 안돼. 아 그냥 할까? 오 멈췄. 어 잠깐만. 장치 관리자. 2070 드라이버 업데이트. experience. 윙가르디움 레비오사. 요즘 해리포터 영상이 자꾸 떠가지고 보는데 재밌더라. 다시 봐도 약간 숨어있던 그 설정들 있잖아. 그런 걸 막 정리해주는 영상들 있지. 우리가 몰랐던 떡밥들. 그런 거 보는데 재밌더라. 내가 막 이렇게 영화를 하나 보면 이렇게 깊게 파진 않거든요. (4D) 재개봉 좀 탐난다. 너무 재밌게 봤었어. 아 봤어. 너 이름은. 근데 굳이 더빙을 봐야 될까? 굳이 더빙을 또 봐야 될까? 처음 볼 때도 자막으로 봤었는데. 약간 근데 요즘 더빙은 나도 잘 안 보게 되더라. 옛날 그 근본 성우진들이 아니면 약간 실패하는 경우가 좀 있어가지고 요즘. 페이몬 성우님도 김가령 성우님. 재밌겠다. 어? 왜 나 호그와트가 안 잡히지? 잡힌다. 와 진짜 컴퓨터 게임 드럽게 많네. 피파, 오버워치, 발로란트, 레데리, 롤, 메이플, 백포블러드는 이거 뭐지? 아 이거 옛날에 했던 거. 원신, 유로트럭, 호그와트. 나 스스디 3개 쓰잖아. 야 근데 컴퓨터 빡세게 맞췄어. 나름. 약간 작업할 때 좋은 거를 이제 작업실에 때려박고 게임할 때 좋은 걸 여기다 다 때려박았지. 폰이 512기가요? 근데 원신은 컴퓨터로 하다가 핸드폰으로 못 하겠던데 나는. 음, 그러면 괜찮겠다. 뭔가 핸드폰으로 하면 너무 답답해. 그래서 한창 할 때는 아이패드에 원신 깔아놓고 패드로 했었어. 패드로. 게임 패드. 엑스박스 패드 블루투스로 연결해놓고. 맞아. 아 근데 원신은 근데 컨트롤보다는 약간 그 그래픽이 좀 킹받던데. 프레임도 60 유지도 힘들고. 그래픽이 안 좋아서 굳이 핸드폰으로 해야 되나 싶더라. 아 근데 호그와트 그래픽이 진짜 개쩌는 것 같아. 다른 거 보고 있을까? 유튜브는 1080으로 보이나? 아니 아니 이거 그래픽 드라이브 업데이트 했더니 OBS가 꺼져 버리네. 나도 놀랐지 뭐야. 들리시죠? 유튜브 가봐 유튜브. 보이죠? 유튜브도. 유튜브 1080으로 보이지? 굿. 그 유튜브 채팅은 제가 못 보니까요. 채팅은 트위치에서 치세요. 채팅은 트위치에서 치시고 1080으로 볼 사람은 유튜브로 보고. 패드 설정 좀 하고 가야겠다. 파판 PC요? 저는 파판은 14밖에 안 해봤는데요. PC로 나오는 것들 중에 온라인 파판은 14가 유일합니다. 원신 방송에서 안 해도 되니까 마시님은 혼자 하라고? 아 그럴까? 그냥 요즘 할 것도 없는데 핸드폰 게임 원신이나 혼자 할까? 요즘 핸드폰으로 릴스밖에 안 봐. 원신 재밌지. 약간 흐름 끊기니까 다시 하기가 힘들었어. 원신 할 게 너무 많아서 문제야. 알았어. 근데 이거는 할 때마다 쉐이더를 준비하는 거야, 게임은? 너무 오래 걸리는데 이거? 그런가 봐. 야, 빨리 빨리 켜줘 게임. 똥적화라서 그래요? 여기 올라가지도 않아 저거 초록색. 멈춘춘 거 아니죠? 모르겠겠는데요? 왜 안 되지? 맞아 그래서 제가 초기 안 했어요. PC판 초기화가 진짜 개똥망이라 가지고 PC는 하지 말라 해가지고 그때 안 샀어 일부러. 근데 좀 괜찮아졌다고 막 최저가 패치도 했다고 해가지고 그래서 다시 한 건데 아예 멈춰버렸네 이번엔. 야 강정 한번 해보자. 야 근데 CPU 점유율이 CPU를 혼자 80을 먹네. 호그와트 쉑. 이번에도 안 되면 발로란트 하러 가야 되나? 발로란트 하러 가야 되나? 아 어서오세요. 제발 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 제발. 왜 또 까만 화면이야? 어? 왜 이래? 됐다. 오, 올라간다. 올라간다. 오, 올라간다. 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 이. 오늘은 팝콘 먹으면서 스토리를 좀 봐야겠다. 소리가 뚝뚝 끊겼다고? 오, 레이턴이 생겼다. 여보세요? 레이턴시가 조금 생겼네? 왜 이러지? 오. 민혁이 얼굴 무슨 일이야? 민혁이 항상 쾌해. 잠깐만 설정 좀. 반전 카메라 민감도를 됐다. 전체 화면. 이게 뭐지? 업스케일은 뭐지? 업스케일이 뭔지 아시는 분? 디테일한 묘사? 오.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
기웃거리냐 민혁이 킹밖에.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's...
맞아.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
아, 저번
I'll
이야기
see what I can find out.
그 금지구역 도서관에서 책 가지고
I was able to search the restricted section while you were
와가지고
with Professor
교수님한테
Black.
전해줘야 돼. 그거.
It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear.
헐,
Some of these pages
마치
seem
내
to be
구몬
missing.
학습지처럼 찢어놨네.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
알겠습니다.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
친구들도 소홀히 하지 말래. 어? 뭐지?
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
마지막 결투?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
어이구. 데이트 신청을 하는 거야? 어이씨. 별론데? 생각 없는데? 별로 생각 없다, 야. 어떻게 하더라, 이거? 세계 지도. 오. 맞아, 민혁이는 아델레이드를 마음에 품고 있어.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
학교 탐험 좀 해볼까? 그 전에 그 퀘스트를 어디서 보지? 일단 학교 1장 먹어야겠다. 학교 1장. 간다. 내가 학교 1장이다, 얘들아. 민혁이 뛰는 거 너무 킹받아. 근데 왜 이렇게 시야가 좁지? 아까 그게 넓어지게 하는 게 아닌가? 잠깐만. 이러면 넓어지나? 오, 그래, 이거지. 오, 쉣, 근데 좀 끊기는 것 같기도 하고, 멀미도 나고, 적당히가 없네. 0으로 하자 그냥. 와. 야, 근데 진짜 멋있다. 비켜봐, 얘들아. 난 학교 1장이 될 몸이다. 오, 고래다. 저 자물쇠를 이렇게 뜯고 갈 수 있는 건가? 이거 뭐지? 오, 화장실이다. 와, 근데 화장실 개 좋은데? 화장실 돈도 있고. 오, 물도 내려가. 이거는 마녀 아니냐고? 아이고. 아이고. 이건 뭐지?
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
오.
Protego.
리벨리오.
Revelio.
오. 이건 뭐야? 리벨리오. 오. 뭐 숨겨진 그거 같은데? 이거 어떻게 하지? 태워버려.
Levioso.
오.
Revelio.
이거 어떻게 하는 거지? 야. 오 이거 뭐야? 안에 상자. 묘약. 이게 묘약. 밴드부. 야 밴드부다. 호그와트 밴드부다.
Very good. Now, let us speak.
오 밴드부 아니 오 밴드부장 스님. 음악 스님이다. 오이고 리듬 타시는 분도 있네. 리듬 탄다. 야 기타리스트가 씨 이거 뭐야? 냄비 뚜껑을 쨍. 예. 일장 먹으러 가자. 야, 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 일장 먹으러 왔다.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment
보이지? 나
you find out
일장이라
training
교복
and
같은 거 안 입고
dedication
다녀.
is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I
당연하지.
certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
그럼 찬우야.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
찬우 내 오른팔이야. 찬우 내 오른팔이야. 야 미친 4명이잖아 미친놈들아. 4명 뭐야? 4대2 장난하냐고. 일장의 길은 이렇게.
Incendio.
일장은 4대2도 거뜬하다고. 오.
Incendio.
야 한 놈 떨궜고.
Wager.
놀러와.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
불타라.
Incendio.
불타라.
Reparo.
이거 자꾸 고치세요.
Accio.
아이고.
Accio.
일장이 코앞이야. 안돼. 안돼. 안돼.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
솔직히 4대2잖아. 야 다시 해.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
패드를 하니까 전투가 더 편하네.
Incendio. Reparo.
아이씨.
Incendio. Protego.
아이고 이거 자꾸 이상한 데 나가네. 잠깐만.
Accio.
아이고. 아이고. 아이고.
Incendio. Accio.
아이고.
Levioso.
아이고. 헛. 흐이 한 놈 컷. 다음. 아유.
You're better than that.
하 하이 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 끌어오고 하하 띄우고 하나 둘 셋 넷 가까이 가서 파이어. 내가 일장이다 이제.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
이제 시작일 뿐이지. 이제 시작일 뿐이지.
I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to
오 전학 가는 거야 이제?
Now, to the victor goes the prize!
예.
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
고마워.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
뭐야? 오! 챔피언의 의복? 미친. 챔피언들만 입는 옷? 어디 있어? 어디 있는데? 뭐야? 오 뭐야? 왜 안 받고 있던 옷들이지? 헐. 이런 게 있었어? 헐. 헐, 개 행복해. 개 행복해. 어떡해? 잠깐만. 어? 외형만 변경되는 거야? 와. 와, 개 멋있어. 개 멋있어. 어떡해? 이것도 뭐야? 와, 진짜 이상하다. 너무 이상해. 이거 뭐야? 이거 빼. 어울린다고? 챔피언의 의복. 갑자기 마비노기가 됐어. 캐릭터 갑자기 마비노기가 됐어. 이거 뭐야? 채도가 달라 옷이. 챔피언 무슨 일이야? 챔피언 무슨 일이야? 반장 전용 중급 교복. 진짜 이러고 다니면 개 찐따 같은데. 개 찐따 같아. 망토가 잠깐 좀 에반데 이거. (1800년대) 안되겠다. 아까 스카프. 오 이거 이쁜데? 오 이거 이쁘네. 1등 스카프. 나 기숙사 1등. 뭐야, 탈 것도 있어? 그 얼굴 장식 한번 보자 이거. 잠깐만. 아까 뭐 이상한 안경 줬던 것 같은데? 오씨, 구준엽이다. 민혁이 너무 열받게 생겼어. 근데 이게 또 그 맛이 있지. 여기 외형이 있네. 와우. 오. 가자 민혁아. 너는 이제 호그와트 일장이다. 망토가 너무 휘날리는데요? 약간 저 혼자 모자른 애 같아요. 야,
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
일장 패션이란 건 이런 거다. 약초. 자 이제 뭐 해야 되지? 학교 생활하기. 네티가 누구지? 아 나사이를 네티라 하는 거야? 벌써 애칭이 생긴 거 뭐야? 얘네 왜 이렇게 빨라 진도가? 야! 라고 해도 돼? 네티라고 해도 돼? 둘만의 애칭이 필요해?
Revelio.
오, 소원을 빈다고요? 와 여기 그 다리 아니야? 호그와트 전투 때 무너지는 다리. 네빌이 무너뜨린 다리 그게 아니야? 맞지? 네빌이 여기 혼자 지키다가 무너뜨리는 다리 맞나? 다리가 한두 개가 아닌 것 같던데. 너무 멀어. 호이. 뭐야 낙뎀인데. 여기 해그리드 집? 맞나? 아니 맞는 것 같은데? 오 진짜다. 아닌가? 여기 지형이 여기가 아닌데? 아닌 것 같은데? 지형이 좀 다른데? 아니야 되게 그 뒤편에 집 뒤편에 숲이 있었어. 해그리드 집은 맞나? 그렇게 경사진 곳이 아니었는데? 어서오세요. 한번 들어가 보자. 아닌 것 같은데 해그리드 집이? 좀 다른데 생긴 게? 아우 눈뽕. 아우.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
왜? 이거 뭐지? 보물. 이거 뭐야? 원신같이 퍼즐 있다 여기. 우와. 이건 뭐죠?
Incendio.
오! 열렸어. 이거 막 혼자 들어가도 되는 건가? 혼자 들어가도 되는 거야 이거? 이쁜 옷이 있을 것 같은 상자구만. 진짜다. 진짜다. 잠깐만. 우와. 객관지 장갑. 야씨. 끝인가? 약간 뭐 못된 애들이 있을 거라 생각했는데 약간 던전 이런 느낌인 줄 알았더니 그냥 창고였다. 거머리집 이유. 아이고. 와, 민혁이 수영도 잘해. 뭐야? 이유. 아이고,
It is
너무
good to see you, my friend.
너무 부담스러운데 이런
Hello, Natty. How are you?
생긴 거.
I'm well.
생긴 거 봐.
I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I don't know.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for an
그러게
student.
왜 나를 쫓는 거야? 진짜
A
계열밖에.
bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
잘 생각했어. 어쩌라고.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
어쩌라고.
Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
난 이래서
That may be
그리핀도르
true,
놈들이 싫어.
but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
근데 말이 너무 많아 얘네.
She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more.
맞아,
In the
후뿌뿌뿌가
meantime,
짱
remember, I
짱이야.
am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
와, 여기 뭐가 많네. 오.
What's going on here?
뭐야? 낯선 이를 도우라고? 잠깐만요. 아이고, 여기 상자를 못 열구나. 잠깐만, 여기 뭐 돈이 이렇게 상점이구나. 상점이구나.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
물건을
What
구경해도
do you have
되나요?
for sale?
What can I help you with today?
약 좀 사고 싶은데 돈이 너무 없네. 일단 가지고 있는 거 좀 팔까? 이런 그지 같은 거 팔아 나.
I'll have no trouble selling this.
그지 같은 거.
Thank you.
반장 조끼 60원 팔아. 다 팔아. 아이고, 0원짜리였네. 포션 좀 사고.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
포션을 아까 일장 먹느라 다 먹어가지고. 뒤편에 뭐가 또 있네. 이거 뭐지? 오? 야, 내 지팡이 근데 짱 멋있어. 그거 애플 펜슬이야, 내 거.
Never thought Ranrock's loyalists would
애플
go
펜슬
this
뭐야
far.
이거?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have
Oh.
time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a dog's
보물 사냥단이다.
Oi!
보물 사냥단 뭐야?
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
오,
I'd have taken your life.
야, 나 학교 일장이야, 까불어. 야, 일로 와. 가까이 가서 딱 하고 가까이 가서 파이어볼. 자식이. 오, 쟤 뭐야? 뭐하네요? 결투가? 아니 죽음을 먹는 자들도 아니고 그냥 정말 보물사냥단 같은 애들인가? 뭐지? 아이고.
Going anywhere with you. Instead, find me himself.
죽어. 씨. 또 있어. 다음. 스투피 바이. 아세요.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
그러니까 아니 뭐하는 애들이야 쟤네?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch
죽음에 먹는 자들
to
줄여서
get to you?
죽먹자야.
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and
죽먹자 애들이라 그래?
extortioners, little cronies.
죽먹
They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my
아, 처음 들어봐,
research before
죽먹자.
they return.
흥미로운데요?
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and
아, 교수님 아니고
archaeologist
그냥
specializing in Merlin's work
그냥 이제
and life.
그거네. 약간 야쿠르트 아줌마 같은 거네. 야쿠르트 아줌마였네. 정말 대단한데요?
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
멀리는 킹스맨.
I can see why
지루할
you're
것
so
같은데
interested in
하려는데.
Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work.
아줌마 안
But I
사요.
believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component
Ow.
in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
향이 나는
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in
그래서
the
방금
center.
애들 정체가 난 너무
That
궁금한데.
started me thinking, what if
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
precisely? Would you care to do the honors?
교수님
We can
같다고요?
see what comes of our little hypothesis.
그냥 연구하신 떠돌이 연구학자라시는데?
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
약간 잘못 걸린 것 같은데 이 아줌마. 아줌마 잘못 걸린 것 같은데?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
향이 나는 아홉.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell.
와, 망토
and we'll
객관지.
see what
몸에
happens.
붙어있질 않아. 거의 이거 슈퍼맨 망토인데? 이거 뭐 어떡하라고. 향이 나는 아홉. 오, 아홉.
Did you see that?
오.
The vines disappeared.
What should I do
디스피어.
now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
뭐라고요? 저 뭐야? 해가 떠 있는데? 저 뭐지? 아까 갔던 데구나. 여기서 뭔가 아시오나 레비오사 하거나 불을 피우면
Merlin's beard!
Flame trials make the pyre think.
할 수 있는 거 다 해보면 뭐가 됐든 뭐가 나올 것 같다. 오,
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
아니, 저기, 여기도 있네. 아이고, 이거 할 게 많네.
Incendio.
직접 하시지, 아주머니. 아이고, 그거네. 기믹이네, 진짜 필드 기믹. 오, 레벨업했어. 오,
Yes, how beautiful.
이거 영국 원신 모르세요? 잉글랜드 원신?
What a day.
풀 기믹 풀고 있잖아요, 지금.
Hardly believe it.
수메르 아니고 여기 호그와트라고요. 우리 뭐 어떡하라고?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale lines.
그만해요,
and swirl
아주머니.
background. You should feel free
아주머니.
to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a
가시네,
pleasure
이제.
to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
이건 이렇게 집에 가는 NPC들 따라가면 레델 우와 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 개 멋있다. 개 멋있다. 따라가면 레데리는 진짜 그 NPC가 집까지 같이 간단 말이야? 이거 뭐야? 친환경 금 이파리?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this.
근데 따라갈 수가 없었다. 자, 다음 퀘스트. 햇캣 교수님의 과제? 약초학 수업을 가야 되는구나. 아, 수업 들어야 돼? 아. 이거 아니 이거 이거 어떻게 타지? 도서관 별관. 아하. 그러면 중앙홀에서 가면 되겠다. 자체 공강 출티? 자체 공강 안 해봤다며. 진짜 나는 자체 공강 출티 다 많이 하는 줄 알았지. 방송에서 얘기했다가 양아치 돼버렸잖아. 나는 다들 출티하고 막 그런 줄 알았지. 나만 하는 거였어. 한 번 해봤어? 자체 공강 한 번? 뭐야 어쩌라고 이거. 약초학 수업. 오! 거기네. 영화에 나오던 똑같이 생겼어. 우와. 여기 만드라고라 수업하는데 거기 아니야? 막 소리 지르는 거기. 아 맨드레이크 만드라고라. 오, 교수님이 젊으신데 여기는?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
교수님 이름이 마늘이야.
A little treat for your auntie.
교수 마늘 교수님이다. 아이고 어우 민혁이 진짜 계열받네 생긴 거.
Class, please welcome the new
민혁이
friends
등장부터
in our
그냥
garden.
너무 열받게 생겼는데?
We do look forward to growing together.
얘 혼자 그림체가 심즈인데
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
민혁이 혼자 그림체가 오리진이야.
Enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
왜 저러고
The prudent
왜 저러고
herbologist
있어?
is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb.
와
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
혼자 만드래큰가 봐. 에어팟 낀다.
Now, everyone,
에어팟
rip
뭐야?
the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
오. 우와. 이거 괜찮은 거야 이거?
Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pack out the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
아 괜찮은 거네.
I'm very sorry
아,
about that.
괜찮네.
Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Oh.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get.
마교
I wonder if hippogriffs
마 교수님.
like grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
귀가 멍근 줄 알았어.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
안녕하세요 비둘기님.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice.
유튜브 채팅을
Plant the
지금
seeds
봤네요.
there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the
마카 심고
Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's
갑자기
class.
갑자기 타이니팜 되는데 게임이 10분을 기다려야 돼?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
중국산
You'll find
깨무는
that some
양배추.
plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
와,
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Whoa.
And he's good. Thinks he's really good. but you outright slaughtered him.
우와.
It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank
이거
you.
막 뽑아가도 되는
I nearly
거예요?
put Sebastian in his place myself.
근데 여기 온실이 진짜 넓다.
Stop me. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it,
이거 뭐야?
and they'll do the rest.
중국산 깨무는 양배추를 공격하라고요? 예? 아, LB. 오. 오.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot.
방금
Nothing
했잖아.
to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
그 생각은 진짜겠지.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're,
그래,
not
깔보지
someone to
마.
trifle with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
뭐야, 끝이야? 자, 보자. 오, 여기 근데 진짜 길이 복잡하다.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
식물에 관심이 많지는 않아요.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and
와, 마늘
they'll
교수님
tend
멘탈
to you.
갑이시네.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
자, 다음은 이건가? 이게 물음표 하나가 뭐지? 이걸 하는 건가?
Understand it. That goes for plants.
빵빵빵 빵빵빵빵 빵빵 관심 없다고 해서 안 나와. 진짜? 설마 그 정도로 고증이 돼 있다고?
Revelio.
귀신 들린 화장실이다. 아, 피브스 있는데야. 피브스 극혐. 공게임 좋아? 공게임이 진짜 좋아? 어? 얘 또 얘랑 맞짱 뜨는 건가?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one!
엥? 어씨 어려워. 리듬 게임 때다. 하나 둘 셋.
Accio. Incendio.
오.
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
아이고. 쿨타임.
Incendio.
어우 야 이게 개 어려운데?
Excellent form!
이걸 어떻게 다 외우냐?
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
이건 훈련용 인형일
It
뿐이야.
was only a training dummy.
애송아.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
민혁이 생긴 건 이래도 일장이야. 뭐 퀘스트 떴다. 아, 수업 듣는 거였어? 뭘 좀 실용적인 것 좀 알려주세요. 아바다 케다브라 막 이런 거 좀 오, 김유정이다. 야,
Accio.
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
아 설마 이 교수님은
Potions is one of the most
John
challenging and
Wick?
hazardous subjects taught at this school. As
키아누
fifth
리브스
years,
교수님?
you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
시켜놓고 또 농땡이 피우시려고 이거.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
엿.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze
꽃박 한 줌.
disastrous.
호클럼프 즙 추가. 똑똑스. 즙 한 번 더 추가. 똑똑. 국자. 휘리리. 국자로 휘리리. 이게 영혼이 나가 있어 애들이.
Not forgotten how to stir.
교수님 완성됐습니다.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good.
호그와트가 대학인가 고등학교인가 중학교인가
But in the
애매하네.
future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
기숙학교인가?
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
왜 저한테만 그러세요, 교수님? 같이 듣는 클래스잖아요. 부담 싫어라.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year
어둠의
after the rumors of a
잡종견?
goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
제대로 들었어.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a
관상이
true
확실히
brain can brew an
위질리네,
Edurus
얘도.
potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather.
푸퍼
As you'll
깃털.
already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
이거 결국 하나 삥땅 쳐오라는 거 아니야 이거? 그게 좋은 생각인지
I don't
모르겠는데.
know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
미안해 못하겠어. 한번 해볼까? 뭐 해볼까? 갖다 줄까? 네가 갖고 와.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get.
네가 갖고 와 이씨.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
오 진짜 거절. 진짜 거절했어. 진짜 가 그냥. 일장의 위험.
Remember, precision
징그러. 오로 사무국? 저 교수님 오런가 봐. 푸우퍼의 깃털이다. 이거는 내가 챙겨갈게.
should not be that color, Miss McDowell. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
또 기다려야 돼.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd.
야,
What's
조용히 해. 혼자 만드는데.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
어이구. 오.
What happened?
이런 용돈 같으니.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be
괜히
points for
위질리가
Gryffindor again.
쌤통이다 그리핀도르.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive.
오.
Glad you managed
오,
to
봤군요,
resist.
교수님. 저는
You've done well
후뿌뿌뿌입니다.
I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
a rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
어이? 어이?
The last time I have a potion idea that I told
Accio.
Portrait in our common room wants to
온다 봐.
It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
뭐지? 퀘스트가 막 와. 사랑의 포로 엘드리치 디고리. 뻥빙 뻥빙 뻥방 방방 버방방 그방 뻥뻥. 안녕하세요.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
살인 사건이요? 호기심이 생기는데요.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what
근데 이렇게 그림에 사시는 분들은 그럼 영생하시는 건가? 그림 안에서?
mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
증조카랑 이렇게
I shall see you there soon, I hope.
골치 아플 것 같은데요. 그러니까 자기가 사과 한 입, 쿨 땅콩 한 입. 속옷은 미도 있나? 뭐 이거 어디까지 가시는 거야? 멀리도 사시네. 여기까지 가야 되는 거야? 잠깐만. 호구스미드로 가서 가야겠다. 근데 약간 이런 모험하는 거 되게 설레. 한 번도 안 가본 내가 가보는 거. 우리 장난감 상점 한번 구경할까? 괜찮지? 오! 우와! 응? 응? 오! 지가 알아서 포장돼! 와씨 개쩌네. 이거 뭐지? 깜짝이야! 아씨 놀래라. 도라이 아니야 저거. 이거 뭐지? 오! 오! 이층 뭐지? 예? 뭐야? 돈 푸시? 못 참지. 오. 이 게임이 재밌나요? 개 재밌어요. 해리포터 다 보셨어요? 해리포터 다 봤고 해리포터를 좋아한다면 그냥 실패할 수가 없는 게임. 이거 뭐야? 오! 한 편도 안 봤다고요? 그럼 하지 마세요. 왜 길이 있네? 헛살았네는 헛살았네라니. 와 근데 이거 자물쇠 딸 수 있으면 그냥 주거 침입이 가능한 거네. 너무 많아서 보람두가 안 나요. 근데 그냥 시간 내서 보는 것도 나쁘지 않아요. 근데 진짜 재밌어요 해리포터. 왜 이렇게 열받게 뛰냐? 저거 뭐지? 저 밑에 뭔가
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
뭐라고요? 다시 한번 말해주세요. 다시 한번 말해보세요.
Stop it! I won't rest.
Accio. Levioso. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
오, 약간 이런 필드 몹도 잡을 수 있구나. 어? 와, 사과다. 못 먹네. 우와, 여기 뭐야? 멋있다. 오, 근데 여기 아즈카반도 있나요?
These rocks have seen better days.
오, 뭐야? 오! 고대 마법. 이거 어떻게 열지? 고대 마법의 흔적이 있어. 이거 뭐야? 돈이 있다. 이건 못 넘네. 여기 길 있다. 이거는 딱 보면 불 태워보면 오. 이거 뭐지? 어? 여기 무서워. 내려가 볼까? 내려가 볼까? 오. 오잉? 뭔가 이쁜 게 있을 것 같은 상자인데? 오. 무적의 퀴디치 글러브. 오. 와우. 헉. 소다. 오, 이거 오픈하시나봐. 우와. 수고하십니다. 시비 걸면 어떻게 되냐고요? 맞겠죠. 가만히 있는 사람한테 시비 걸면 맞죠, 당연히. 불타는 거미를 때려 폭파하기. 오잉? 야. 일로와, 씨. 오. 으짜. 얘 무서워해. 오, 야, 공격할 때 엄청 커져. 이거 어떻게 하는 거지? 불타는 거미를 때려 폭파하라고? 불타는 거미가 어디 있는데? 헉, 저기 있다.
Levioso. Accio.
뭐야? 어디 있어? 오, 깜짝이야!
Cursed fiends.
말하는 거 봐. Cursed fiend. 볼드모트야 얘. 민혁정이요? 얘요. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 저는 정민혁이에요. 허그와트로 한국에서 전화가 왔어요. 전 15살이고요. 공부 개 잘해요. 싸움도 잘해서 학교 1등이에요. 이게 뭐지? 오, 아까 그거네.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
장인나는 아우. 아우. 응? 이시 아인도 알?
Incendio.
하나 더 있어. 어디지? 저렇게 높게 있어 저거. 어떻게 올라가지? 안녕히 계세요. 안녕히 계세요. 빗자루가 아직 없어요. 뚜벅이에요, 뚜벅이 지금. 와, 근데 이거 오픈월드 지린다. 어디까지 돼 있는 거야, 구현이?
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
어퍼 호그스필드?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
갈색 가죽 글러브다. 아 이게 레벨 그 등급이 좋다고 좋은 게 아니구나. 레벨이 더 중요하구나. 어디로 가야 돼요?
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my
아,
advice.
여기로 이사 오셨네.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect.
피브스
Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self.
저
She
아즈카반
won't
가보고
speak
싶어요.
to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
아즈카반 가보고 싶어. 어떻게 이렇게 딱 있냐?
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can
아
apparate right
오롯이지
to us.
맞다. 같이
I've
가시죠.
escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place.
진짜 가는 거예요?
Student, I'll admit,
너무
but I
설레요,
will keep you safe.
아주머니. 갈 준비 됐어요.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
오. 와. 와 분위기 지린다. 와 똑같아 진짜 생긴 거. 오 디멘터다. 토끼. 귀엽다. 와. 와.
Keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
저도 패스트로는 배우고
This isn't a place for
싶어요.
loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
뭐라고요?
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
뭐야?
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
예?
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggy Field.
똑바로 말하세요 그냥 한 번에.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
무서워.
What is it, Anne?
오, 어이구, 어? 그냥 당해버리네. 오로 출신이라신 분이.
You're hurt. Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
엥?
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. I should investigate.
뭔가 무서운데 갑자기 게임이. 금지된 숲이 여기?
Must have been quite stately in its
어
time.
무서워.
This
어
must be the place
무서워요.
Anne told me about.
찬우야. 무서워요.
Lumos. No one's been here for ages.
뭐? 어?
Accio.
어? 어? 어?
No, that's not it.
아, 기믹이네 이거. 아... 힌트가 어디 있을까? 어? 퀴디치 구글? 헉! 객간지템인 것 같은데 이거? 잠깐만. 와, 뽀로롱 뽀롱 뽀로로다. 뽀롱 뽀롱 뽀로로잖아. 내 애플펜슬 이게 멋있다. 저 쌉잼민이 됐어. 어떡해.
Accio.
그냥 이거 대칭으로 열면 되는 건가?
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
이거 두 개 맞고 일단 위에 열을까?
It's no wonder I never found that clue.
어?
No, that's not it.
근데 위에 두 개 맞고 그냥 때려 맞추는 건가 이거?
No.
너무 단서가
How
없네.
did you do this, Jackdaw? Incendio.
여기 단서가 없네. 밖에 있나?
This looks intriguing.
뭐가 흥미로운데 이 자식아. 단서가 없는데요. 어? 어?
Accio.
자, 여기까진 맞는데
Oh, that's done something.
어?
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the
그냥 때려
clue
맞히는
left
기믹인
behind?
거야 진짜? 여기 있다. 금지된 숲 끝자락으로 와줘.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? She's to blame for all.
열받네요. 금지된 숲 끝자락? 금지된 숲 가도 되는 거야 벌써? 오 깜짝이야. 놀래라.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
당신이 애네 인생을 망쳤어요.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
어쩌다 목이 잘린 거예요?
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a
민혁
look
그
about
자체.
when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
오, 이제 금지된 숲도 가는 거야?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
오호, 금지된 숲. 오, 낭떠러지인데 여기? 무서워잉. 민혁이 목 소중해. 민혁이 목은 소중해. 상쾌한 바람에게 목을 잘리지 않아야 해. 뭔가 때려잡을 게 있다. 대척추 더그보그 레벨 10이다. 잡을 수 있을까 내가? 아! 너무 세. 잠깐만. 아! 잠깐만. 타임! 타임! 오잉? 상쾌한 바람이 불었다. 여정 종료 잃어버리네 그냥. 한번 잡아보고 싶은데요? 안녕히 계세요. 응? 뭐야? 거짓. 근데 레벨이 왜 잠겨있지 저거? 엑스펠리아무스를 배워야 되네. 회피 구르기를 사용하여 적이 공격을 성공적으로 피하세요. 오 쉣. 엑스펠리아무스 그거 하면 그 지팡이 떨구는 거 그건가? 쟤네 가지고 회피를 좀 해야겠네. 공격 좀 해봐. 그렇지. 공격 좀 해봐. 공격 좀 해봐. 이렇게 해봐. 해봐.
Yes.
Yes. 잠깐만. 잠깐만요. 이 길이. 잠깐만. 도망쳐. 쫓아오나? 아니지? 이건 뭐지? 쫓아온다. 개구리. 낮에 해켓 교수님 수업? 잠깐만. 이거 찍고 가야겠다. 이거 부금이 너무 무서워요. 진짜 왔어. 잠깐만. 레벨 10 됐다. 필살기 써서 잡은 건데 방금. 아니 날 샜잖아. 두꺼비 잡다가 날 새버렸네. 웨이포인트 어딨어? 웨이포인트가 집에 있네? 불쌍한 마녀를 도와주지 않을래? 네, 수업 들어러 가야 돼가지고. 수업이 뭐지? 우와. 이유. 잠 안 오지 지금 시간은. 근데 내일은 어차피 일찍 일어나야 돼. 결혼식을 가야 돼가지고. 교수님, 지도에서 R을 눌러서 시간 단축이 된다고? 오! 이것도 되네? 아유, 잘 잤다.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
정말 끔찍하네요.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we
아니,
did.
마법 알려주세요,
Suffice it to
교수님.
say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
교수님이 잠깐만. 뭐지? 지금 낮이 아니라 가지고 면담했구나 내가. 씨. 면담한 거구나. 낮이다. 수업 시간 아닌데 교수님 찾아가서 교수님 안녕하세요. 저에게 해주실 조언은 없나요? 라면서 진짜 이상한 짓 했네 진짜 방금 내가. 뭐야? 뚱 리포터 뭐야 쟤?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind
왜 뽀로로 안경
and a steady wand.
좋은데?
Good work.
점점
The dummy is
주문이
here if you wish
많아지는데
to stay
이거.
in practice.
익스펠리아무스가 어딨죠? 여기 있다. 이거 점점 내 과부하가 와요 교수님.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
익스펠리아무스. 이제 금지된 숲 가는 건가? 아싸. 금지된 거 할 때가 제일 즐거워. 금지된 게 제일 좋아. 죽 먹자 모여라. 어디야 이거? 언제나 즐거워. 개구쟁이 민혁이. 눈 덮인 금지된 숲. 꼬마 민혁 나가신다. 언제나 즐거워. 민혁 정민혁. 와우 버섯. 누가 이거 빨간 애 뭔가 막았다.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
불타. 스투피파이. 오 민혁이 강해졌다. 와 금지된 숲에 들어갑니다.
Here I am.
깜짝이야.
As good as my word.
놀래라 진짜. 놀랬잖아.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros.
Intramuros.
It's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
세바스찬. 근데
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
아직
Indeed.
아직이래.
Landmarks.
딱 이 시대가
Bridge, a waterfall,
그거 아닌가?
and if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
어디야?
Been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is
슬리데린
rather
거기 완전
unfortunately coming back to me.
순수 혈통만 들어갈 수 있는 데가 아니에요? 세바스찬 보면 순수 혈통인가 보네.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to
왜?
it. Simply stick to
같이
the
가.
path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
무서워. 오씨, 애플 펜슬 꺼내. 오, 무서워. 이 표지판 뭐야? 무서워.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
오씨. 아, 뭐야? 개 무서워. 단 거, 턴백, over there.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
사슴이 사람을 무서워하네. 반응 속도 뭐야 쟤? 여기 뭐지? 뭐야? 어머, 퍼프 스캔? 어머 귀여워라. 뭐니? 일로 와봐. 어머 귀여워라. 일로 와봐. 뭐야 이거? 오, 뭐 굴러다녀? 너무 귀여운데? 퍼프 스캔 남자아이래. 그냥 굴러다니는 애들이야? 잘 굴러다니렴 얘들아. 켄타로스. 쟤네 만나면 안 되는 거 아니야? 개 무서워. 쟤네 만나면 안 되는 거 아니야? 되게 경계하는 애들로 기억하는데 영화에서. 오, 저기로 들어갔어. 오씨, 오 여기 이스펙터 팩토로놈 했는 호수 아니야 여기? 그치? 여기 이스펙터 팩토로놈 하는 호수 같은데? 그쵸? 걔 누구야? 스네이프가 쏴준대. 디멘터한테 빨리기 전에 스네이프가
Something oddly
쏴준대.
solemn about this place.
맞아.
Such regal creatures, stags.
시리우스 안고 있을 때. 그 호수 맞는 거 같은데? 생긴 게 똑같은데 영화에서?
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
어씨, 분위기.
Intramuros.
우와. 너무 무서워. 깜짝이야. 진짜 너무 놀랐어 진짜.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus!
I'll cut you from fussing and fussing in disappointment. You're so very slick.
Why drag this out? And when are you going to give up?
잠깐만, 얘를 때릴 게 아니라 얘를 때려. 나 안 보여. 어우, 힘들어. 오우.
No risk those loyalists will report
아니,
back
왜
to
이렇게 세
Ranrock now.
애들?
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
건질 거 없나? 진짜 놀랬다. 깜짝 놀랬다 진짜. 아 맞다, 장비 갈아입어야 되지. 언제 너무 못생겼는데? 어이씨. 아까 다 팔아서 없다. 근데 빗자루 빨리 타보고 싶다.
I wonder how big this place is.
님부스 모르겠어. 님부스가 그 최신형 아니야 거기선? 안 나오지 않을까?
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
거미줄이 제일 싫어. 거미 나올 것 같더라.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
왜 이렇게 약해 이거.
Protego.
우와.
Incendio.
오씨, 너무 아픈데 얘네? 어디지?
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio. Protego.
얘네가 불에 약하구나.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
아 잠깐만, 너무 많아.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
다크 소울이야 진짜 이거.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
와. 여기로 오는 게 맞았나? 오! 맞았다. 맞았다. 오, 뭐가 들어있을까요?
Protego.
와. 강해지고 있는 민혁이. 고생한 보람이 있구만. 여기 일로 가는 게 맞네. 어? 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 어?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
부금이 왜 바뀌었지?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
기믹인데 여기?
Accio.
와 이거 뭐야?
Not a headless skeleton.
태양
inside.
보호 고글?
But I
영어로
may
하면
as well help
선글라스?
myself to this.
와. 뭐지 이게? 뭐 의미가 있는 것들일까 이게? 어?
Reparo.
뭐야? 안 고쳐지는데? 이거 뭐지?
Incendio.
이거 뭐가 있는데?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
뭐야? 뭔가 이상한데 여기? 너무 집착하는 걸까 내가?
Accio.
오. 아.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
오 마법사 모자다. 객관지. 과연. 야. 다들 반응이 좋네. 쓰고 다녀야겠네. 이게 뭐지? 아 얘는 또 와.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
오늘 나 이제 거미 고수.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Levioso. hidden somewhere.
타이밍을 맞춰야 되나? 하나 더 있구나. 우와 뭐야? 놀랍다. 이게 뭐 있는데 얘네? 아 이거 불안한데 그거? 아 뒤치하지 말아야 돼. 아 개징그러 진짜. 아 거미 진짜 너무 싫어. 좋은 상자다.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio!
왜 이렇게 넓어? 귀족 코트. 과연 귀족 코트의 외형은? 아니 근데 내가 봤을 때 그냥 대체적으로 보면 그냥 호그와트 게임 자체의 옷은 못생겼어. 그냥 못생긴 게임이 아닐까 이거는?
Accio!
여기서 룩덕질을 하는 게 애초에 힘든 걸 수도 있어. 잠깐만.
Incendio!
오! 오, 이거 던전 좋은데 근데? 재밌는데? 뭐가 자꾸 나... 카타르 월드컵. 카타르 월드컵이다.
Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Incendio!
오. 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 나 피가 없는데 진짜? 일단 후퇴. 오. 뭐야? 여기서부터?
Incendio!
그럼 모자가 나오는 게 바뀌는 건 아니겠지? 오 바뀌었다.
Jackdaw left a little something behind you.
아, 안 돼. 랜덤이었네 이게 나오는 게.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio.
못 지나가? 못 지나가는겨? 잠깐만. 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 왜 오다 말아 쟤는. 이거 뭐야 이거 모자 뽑기 뭐야? 아니네. 다 해치우고 나선가? 그런 거 같은데? 제롬 있네 이거. 깜짝이야.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. There's a victory that came none too soon.
나 좀 이제 잘하는데? 나 좀 잘하는데 이제.
Incendio.
근데 이거 전투가 진짜 복잡해 이거.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
인혁이 개쩌는 모자 얻었는데 죽어가지고 리셋됐어. 이건 여긴 또 뭐지? 여기 길이 복잡하냐 여기?
Accio.
자. 근데 잘 만들었다 게임. 오.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
저기 또 어디지? 우리 왔던 데인가? 어디가 길이야? 잠깐만.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
오! 야, 개쩌는 거 얻었다. 진짜 역대급. 역대급. 사와디. 잠깐만, 여기 왔던 데인데? 여기는 그냥 이거를 얻기 위한 길이구나 이게. 그럼 내가 안 왔던 길이 여기구만. 와, 길 진짜 너무 복잡해. 오, 잠깐, 여기 큰 전투가 있을 것 같은 생긴. 너무 싫어. 뭐야? 와. 잠깐만. 와, 앤트맨 방금 뭐야? 작게 만들어서 깔아 뭉갰어, 신발로. 론뿐만 아니라 그냥 우리나라에서 거미 좋아하는 사람이 많을까? 거미를 왜 좋아하지 대체? 하나가 어딨지? 하나 어딨지?
I need to look around for the symbol.
여기 있다. 상자다.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Levioso.
와. 오. 아스가르드다.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
아, 도대체 싸가지 없게 생긴 애들이 저기 세 명. 개노답 삼형제다 쟤네. 아, 씨, 잠깐만. 여기 쉴 새 없이 싸워.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping
여기가
these pages
잭도우야?
safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
잠깐만. 중국산. 개노답 삼형제 출동이다. 오. 익스펠리아무스. 안 끌려오네. 내려놔. 오, 피했어. 또 와. 일단 한 마리 이걸로 없애. 우와. 우와. 아, 개 아파. 내려놔. 오. 오. 맨날 보던 그 문인데? 또 없나 여기? 주변에?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
어디로든 문이잖아 이거. 오.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
야, 민혁인 겁도 없다. 이런데 막 혼자 다니고, 터번 쓰고, 선글라스 끼고.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
뭐야?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
팝콘. 오? 퍼시벌이다.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
교수님 예언자신가요?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
재능 플러스 1이 잠금 해제. 우와. 오로 견습생? 어둠의 마법 개재밌겠다. 아바다 케다브라 마스터 뭐야 이거. 저주받은 적은 받는 데미지가 증가합니다. 특성이네. 와 이거 개사기다. 민혁이는 몰드무트가 돼야겠다. 어둠의 마법 마스터가 돼야겠다. 주문. 아, 이게 스킬을 강화하는 거네. 오. 오, 코어는 뭐지? 와, 이거 뭐야? 이거 해야 돼. 기동성 못 참지. 필요에 막는 뭐지? 아, 유틸리티. 아, 이 게임 재밌네. 아, 한번 해볼까? 오, 쉣. 잠깐만, 여기 뭐 상자 같은 거 없나? 교수님, 뭐 옷 같은 거 없나요? 지금 제가 제 인벤토리에서 제일 센 방어구를 입었더니 이렇게 됐어요. 이게 무슨 일이에요, 교수님? 붕동상인 됐어 진짜.
I found the pages and the map chamber.
떡이 아이스크림.
I really need the book.
떡이 아이스크림. 못 잡겠지. 터키즈가 됐어 얘가. 민혁이가.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
저기요, 열어주세요. 뭐야? 잠옷을 빨리 열고 싶다. 디팔소.
for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
어?
Revelio. Incendio.
일어나.
Revelio.
응? 상자가 있네. 뭐 어디야 여기? 아니 호그와트 너무 넓어요. 호그와트가 거의 지하상가 수준. 지하상가 여기. 여기 잠겨 있네. 아씨, 그냥 나가야겠다. 그냥 나가야겠다. 스스로 길 찾는 것을 포기해야겠다. 여긴 하나도 안 뚫어놨네. 이쪽으로 해서 가야겠다. 비행 수업? 비행 수업? 교수님, 교수님. 아이고, 아유, 교수님 수업 받고 싶어서 밤을 새버렸지 뭐예요 여기서.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
왜 이래 생긴 거?
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now,
일본인인가 봐 이
let's see how
사람은.
well everyone kept up with their
코가와네
practice
이름.
over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Up!
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Up!
민혁이 천재야.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly
Ooh.
through each ring in the courtyard.
Ooh.
Do take care.
This'll
The
take
brooms
some getting
are
used to.
school property. I want them returned in one
This is
piece.
brilliant.
오.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for
Ooh.
more of a challenge.
오.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
우와.
Aha! Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
와우.
Whoa.
와, 부금
Our
좋다.
aquatic resident likes to make an
어, 저거
appearance once in a while.
뭐야 방금? 개불?
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done. Have a moment.
아이스크림 사실래요?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
왜 10이지?
Can't say no to that.
10인가?
What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
이거 도발하는데?
The tour is about to begin.
이거
Follow closely now. Right now, we're
애송이
flying
자식.
over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
이 뚱뚱한
Let's hope
해리포터
the
닮은
headmaster
자식.
isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the garden.
오, 야.
The Hufflepuff common room windows.
오, 이렇게 위험하게 날아다니니.
Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
스피드 버스트? 오.
Now that's
Ooh.
more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff?
히포그리프 혼혈이니.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And meowing.
와.
That's a bit of solid
퀴디치 경기장이다.
architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
짱이다.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
저 퀴디치 경기장 한 번만 가보면 안 돼? 우와. 아 그래?
Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice
아
in.
민혁이 옷 좀 자중해야겠는데 이거?
Taken from each
이
of
몰입이
you
안
for
되네
not
이거.
following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this
그림체가
class
혼자
because you're-
심지야.
because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor,
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
갑자기요? 아 예.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
어쩌라는 거지? 어쩌라는 거지라는 표정인데.
sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
해리포터가 산 게 님부스 2000이었나? 여기는 몇이 있을까 님부스가? 님부스일 것 같은데 뭔가 이름이? 오! 다행이다. 갈아입을 옷이 생겼어. 뭐 또 있어? 아니 이거 외형이 저기다 로브 이거 벗겨 이거 진짜 극혐이야 로브 진짜. 어? 오? 이거 좀 곤란. 이거 모자부터 어떻게? 아이고 미녀가. 미녀가. 아이고 미녀가. 또 옷 좀 괜찮은 거 없나? 아씨, 옷이 다 개판이야. 아, 그냥 평범하게 입힐까? 평범하게 입힐까? 그럼 뽀로로만 이거 입히자. 뽀로로만 뽀로로만 하자. 쟤는 사용 가능해. 또 늘었다. 치유력 커져.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
야, 이 정도면 퀴디치 선수야. 그냥 생긴 거.
Illicit spell practice.
됐지?
Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
야, 됐고.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as
왜
soon
이렇게
as
보자는
you
사람이
can. I have an
많아.
idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
빗자루 살 거니까요. 기다리세요. 빗자루 어디 사지? 여기다. 빗자루 공짜로 주지 않을까? 무료로?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
이건 머리구나.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
안녕하세요.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash
님부스 없나?
handles.
님부스?
U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy.
약간
It's one of many reasons I
여기는
cherish
이제
running the shop.
매지콜 세대구나. 님부스는 아이폰이고.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around.
한번 봅시다.
What are we looking for today?
오, 살 수 있다. 일단 이거 쓸데없는 거 다 팔아.
Nice doing business with you.
오, 돈 개맞았는데? 옷가게 가서 옷도 사야겠다. 이 정도면.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
뭐가 이쁜가요? 뭐가 이뻐요? 빗자루 미리 보기. 1번.
That item is of the highest
오.
quality.
2번. 오, 이거 너무. 3번. 이거 완전 마녀 배달 부키키인데?
That item is of the highest
뭐야,
quality.
안장이 있어 빗자루에.
item is of the highest quality.
아 왜 저게 무슨 저 식탁보는 왜 달아둔 거지? 이게 제일 멋있는데? 그치? 일본이 제일 멋있지. 이걸로 할게요.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
이거 빗자루는 못 꾸미나?
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say,
업그레이드가 돼요?
some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly.
그렇게
What I
나오셔야지.
need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first
와
upgrade.
레이싱도 있어?
What say?
개재밌겠다.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your
레이싱을
while.
해서
If I'm right,
그
then you
후기를
upgrade all
이분한테
three
주면
enhanced
업그레이드
brooms in every
마법을
regard.
연구해서 알려준대.
And I can give you a special prize. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
예. 오. 아저씨 이거 상자 심상치 않. 오 1학년생 모자? 아저씨. 뭐예요 이거? 아저씨 이게 뭐예요?
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
옷을 좀 사야겠는데? 지팡이도 또 살 수 있나? 오! 최신 유행 헤어스타일 못 참지. 고블린 같다. 고블린 같다니. 와 이거 약간 유튜버 같은데 이러고 다니까. 최신 유행. 민혁이 또 아델레이드한테 잘 보여야 되기 때문에 좀 꾸며줘야 돼요. 너무 고블린같이 살긴 했어 민혁이. 맨날 저 던전 다닌다고 고블린같이 하고 다니고.
Oh,
Hello.
come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why
아주머니.
you paid me a visit.
너무하신 거 아니에요?
Change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure.
원장님 머리가
But you won't find
중전맘한데?
poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
처음에 고른 머리 말고 좀 더 많았으면
What is it you might
좋겠는데.
be interested in?
그러네? 아닌가? 똑같네? 뭐지? 똑같은데? 뭐가 뭐야? 이거? 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 빡빡이로 해? 빡빡이고? (20원이야) 그러네. K 잼민이면 이렇게 머리 볶아야 돼. 머리 볶아야 되네. 요즘 잼민이들 머리가 어떠지? 어휴 갑자기 빛이 들어와가지고. 근데 이 머리 이쁜데? 그치? 탈색할까? 탈색할까? 방학 방학 때 탈색하고 이제 머리색이 잘 안 보여. 아 진짜 이제 해줬다. 짝사랑녀랑 머리 컬러 맞추자고? 내가 짝사랑녀였으면 극혐일 것 같은데. 아니 뭐 25인데 뭐 어때? 이상하면 또 바꾸면 되지. 그치?
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
민혁이 민혁이 이상해. 민혁이 완전 힙해. 이러면 또 옷을 또 바꿔줘야지. 아 너무 나 옷 입히기 게임 하는 것 같은데. 잠깐. 아 씨. 어떡해 재밌는데. 이건 뭐야? 이거 뭐야? 아이맥스 안경 뭐야? 아이맥스 안경 뭐야 이거? 오, 야 이거 멋있다 이 안경. 농구 잘하게 생겼다고? 야 이거 멋있는데? 머리는 멋있는데 지금 너무 멋있는데 이거 캐릭터가? 야 캐릭터 너무 멋있는데 이거 거의 교수님이야 그냥. 아 이게 또 어쩔 수가 없어요. 게임이 또 캐릭터가 이뻐야 재밌거든. 아, 교복이 제일 이쁘네. 아 근데 이거 망토 별로던데 근데. 무난하게 그래도 학생인데. 빗자루 업그레이드가 있네. 오 빗자루 이렇게 종류가 많냐? 컬렉션. 튜닝의 끝은 순정. 맞지. 오 좋은데 느낌? 오 너무 잘생겼는데? 이거 어떻게 날더라? 아 못 나는구나. 아, 너 옷 사러 가야 된다. 옷 어디냐? 근데 여기 지팡이는 한 번 사면 끝인가 근데? 아, 지팡이가 아니구나. 마법 동물. 아, 맞다. 여기 뭐 마법 동물도 기를 수 있다는데. 일단은 올리벤더 가서. 아저씨 이제 지팡이 안 파나요? 한 번 사면 끝인가요? 그러네. 아는 체도 안 하시네 아저씨. 내 캐릭터 너무 근데 애니에 나올 것 같이 생겼네. 민혁이 너무 스타일리시한데? 실례합니다. 이 상자는 어떻게 여나요? 눈을 개슴츠레하고.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
오! 오!
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
오? 퀴디치 그거네? 오, 잘 어울린다 이거. 뭐야?
I'd say that looks as if it was made
케이프. 아, 케이프인데 스타일 아니고. 어? 뭐지? 근데 이거 능력치가 좋다. 아, 고민되네.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
후뿌뿌뿌 로브 이쁜데? 퀴디치가 찰떡이야?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
와, 일진들의 상징. 두꺼운 검은 태안경. 이거 근데 물품이 계속 바뀌는 거 같은데 이따 이거 팔아 이거. 개 같은
If
거.
I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
똑같은 게. 아, 그러네. 물품이 계속 바뀌네 이거. 패스할까?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
로테이션 되는 거 같아 옷들이. 지금도 이뻐? 넌 안 꾸며도 이뻐. 너는 지금도 이뻐. 넌 화장 안 해도 이뻐. 뭘 타야 되지? 따라라라라라라라라라. 동디డిం디딘 딘디딘디딘 딘디딘디딘디딘. 근데 이거 뭐 수수께끼 부는 거야? 아, 이 이? 유니콘? 이거 뭐 숫자 푸는 거 같은데? 이게 위에 게 2고 저 물음표가 유니콘? 유니콘이 몇이지? 그러니까 어우 귀여워라. 들어가고 싶어? 기다려봐, 열어줄게. 아 여기가 2가 뭐지 그러면? 오른쪽이 6번째? 네 뭔데요? 유니콘? 유니콘? 유니콘하고 이게 유니콘이고 아 0부터 시작해요? 아 다리 개수? 다리 개수 맞아? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 아니야? 1 5 이거 5니까 7 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 이게 뭐지? 또 해파리 이거 그리고 여기는 2니까 이거 뭐야 또 더듬이 그치 그러면 열려야지 와우 고양아 야옹아 야옹이 너는 걔가 아니잖아 이씨
Emily promised to help me dance.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help.
뭐야 벌써 1시 반이야? 시간 순삭당했네. 저 어떡하냐 게임. 하루 종일 하고 싶은데. 벌써 방송을 3시간이나 했어?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
저격하네. 깜짝이야.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course.
찬호
Scrivener
진짜
tried to give
의리남이야
me
얘.
detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
여기 자이언티 같다고.
This way.
그러네. 아.
There's a secret passage just here.
비밀 통로.
Disguised.
비밀 통로로 간다. On the Crawford. 열려라 참깨. 오, 뭐야?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister,
고스톱?
Anne. She loved that infernal game.
어린 놈들이 그냥 못하는 게
So I
없어
wouldn't
그냥.
give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to
이건 내가
jeopardize
챙겨갈게.
that. We used to
품위 있는
sneak in here
교복망토.
almost daily. We've never been...
중요가 옷 좀 갈아입고. 오 이쁜데. 뭐야? 오씨. 오씨. 할아버지 됐는데 순식간에? 아랍 군인. 아랍 군인이라니. 근데 머리가 너무 멋있어. 뒷머리가 삼각김밥이야.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
콤프링고.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
콤프링고. jet.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
와, 이거 뭘 빼야 되냐.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft in
Confringo.
Whoa.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
왜? 뭔데? 아, 조금 준 거? 아, 내 거야. 아씨, 내 팝콘 가져갔어. 이상한 과자 주고.
Confringo! That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this
먹다 남긴
day,
과자도 내가 준
something
거거든요.
about that spell that's addictive.
근데 맛없다고 그냥 반납하고 내 팝콘 가져갔어. 근데 이 줌은 정말 뜨겁다. So hot.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without
우리도
her.
여기서 불사조 기사단 키우자.
If there's anything I
애들
can do,
훈련시켜가지고.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
귀엽게 짜증
I'm not sure where to
내냐고?
start.
귀엽게
You
짜증
said
게
something was
뭔데?
missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is.
내가 언제
As I'm
그랬어?
sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
아니 그냥 대뜸 가져가잖아. 그냥 말해. 우리 찬우는
You
믿어도 돼.
must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say.
동생한테 욕 안 해요. 동생한테 욕 안 해요.
What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting
폭파저주?
curse is in order. Spend as much time here
붐바르다.
as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
야, 근데 여기 마음에 든다. 좋네 여기. 이거 뭐야 이거? 삥삥 돌아 이씨. 여기도 상자가 있잖아. 오, 반장갑. 약간 그게 있어. 제가 장갑 구린데? 그 약간 암묵적인 집에서 지키자는 룰이 있거든요. 그게 이제 가족끼리는 욕을 쓰지 말자. 그래서 가끔 이제 동생이 욕할 때마다 제가 엄청 뭐라 했어. 집 안에선 적어도 부모님 다
Hello,
계시는.
Sebastian. Wait.
Oh?
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello.
걸렸다.
Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together.
딱 걸렸다.
Herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
우연히.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You
얘
breathe
약간
a word about this place to anyone.
좀 초점이 이상한데 이
Precious
눈이?
Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit
얘 싸가지 없네.
connection if I
콤프링고
need to.
콤프링고 그냥 위협할 필요 없어. 죽여버릴 거야. 더 이상 위협하면 죽여버리겠어.
And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
자식이.
Accio.
오, 들어갔네. 난 이제 다시 못 들어가?
Might some kind soul help me?
얘는 진짜 하루 종일 저러고 그냥 지나가는 나 지나갈 때마다 저격하네. 구현 마법 에바네스코? 찬우야, 미안하다.
Levioso.
여기는 기숙사 가는 길 아닌가? 아니다. 여기 아니구나. 여기 영화에서 약간 그 점성 수업하는 데가 어디지? 그 마지막에 그 꼭대기 거기 탑 위에서 하는 수업. 점성 수업 하잖아.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
오! 비밀의 방이다.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
비밀의 방이 피로의 방. 딱 입구가 피로의 방이랑 똑같이 생겼는데?
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
그쵸? 입구가 똑같이 생겼는데? 그 내부 보면 알 것 같아. 피로의 방인지. 피로의 방도 되게 꼭대기에 있었잖아. 오?
What is this place?
맞는 것 같아. 맞는데, 진짜다.
It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily,
와, 여기가 이렇게 안에 이렇게 꽉 차
by
있었구나.
accident. If ever, I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your
피로의
first
방이
day.
이렇게 컸었나?
Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Confringo.
죄송해요. 죄송해요.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
와, 하루에 주문을 몇 개를 알려주시는 거예요, 교수님? 진짜 에바네요. 에바네스코.
Splendid.
에바네스코.
Cast Evanesco on those chairs.
에바네스코.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
얼마나 천재인 거야, 얘. 이렇게 특별 대우 받아도 되는 거야?
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Is that
Some of us.
들어가세요, 선생님.
goodness? My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
그러니까 아니 얘 얘 너무 천재인데?
Yes, Professor.
조사하라고요? 오. 끌어당겨보자. 예. 뭐지? 오! 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 뭐야? 야, 여기 있는 거 마셔도 되는 거야? 야, 배탈 나. 위로 올라오는데. 오, 오, 오. 야, 이게 그거네. 으짜. 다시 넣을 수 없나 이거? 조졌네. 위에 뭐 있는 것 같은데? 오, 됐다. 오, 예스. 제발 이쁜 옷. 성실하고 친절한 망토. 성친망. 과연. 오, 구찌망토다. 구찌망토다.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
구멍. 루이비통이야, 루이비통. 오. 어이구.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
어이구, 어이구. 오씨, 깜짝이야. 이거 뭐야? 풍등이다. 눈 아파.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
아프다.
Accio. What was that?
오, 되게
Was
뭐가
that a
많아 여기
golden
또.
snitch?
리얼 나팔꽃이다.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
깜짝이야. 이러네.
Accio.
웃음소리 뭐야? 아, 깜짝이야. 이거 뭐야? 와, 진짜 개무섭게 생겼네 이거. 이거 어떻게 하는 거지?
Accio.
아, 미확인 머리 보호구 뭐지? 설레는데? 피로의 방에서 이 장비의 품질을 확인할 수 있대. 뭐야? 갑자기 꿀잼 요소, 꿀잼 RPG 요소들이 마구마구 막 나오네. 헉, 빗자루 좋아 보이는데 이거? 뭔 소리야?
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
오, 뭐야? 헉! 집 요정이다.
Yikes!
어이구.
Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke.
여기 아, 이분이 처음 발견하신
You might be able to
거구나.
benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I
진짜
need
신기하다. 이런 거 어떻게
specifically is a
생각해낸 거지?
place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now,
상상력이 진짜 대단한
it's
거
time
같아.
to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
펜트하우스. 오. 이 방이 PC방이 됐으면 좋겠어요. 오.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
민혁이 신났다.
I look forward to
어,
seeing
뭐야?
what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar
아,
items
여기가
of clothing.
그거구나. 내가
One
인테리어 할
should
수
always
있는데.
understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
아, 필요의 방이 이렇게 쓰인다고? 오. 이상한 모자다. 귀여운데? 귀여운데? 아니야?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in
오,
handy.
뽀로로 안경 쓰자.
I hope you'll take advantage
그러네,
of it.
뽀로로 안경 쓰면 되겠다.
I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
컨저링 마법? 그니까 아니 무슨 백보의 일주문씩 알려줘.
When conjuring more complex
어떻게 다
objects,
외워요?
you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can
그러니까
also
이거
be
주문을
collected
어떻게
by
다 쓰냐?
vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
오. 아, 갑자기 심즈가 됐네. 고딕풍, 다용도, 친환경. 오! 와. 와. 오. 오. 오, 나 이거 할래. 이게 제일 이쁘다. 됐다. 아, 뽀로로 해야 되는구나. 맞다. 뽀롱뽀롱 뽀롱뽀롱 뽀로로 뽀로로 뽀로로를 불러봐요. 뽀롱뽀롱 뽀롱뽀롱 뽀롱뽀롱뽀롱뽀롱뽀롱뽀롱뽀롱 뽀로로 마법이 제일 좋아. 야, 뽀로로다. 야, 뽀로로다. 이건 뭐예요? 오, 세트구만. 물체 회전 어떡해? 오.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds
Utility.
or potion ingredients you need
설명하는
in
책상
Hogsmeade
저기 있잖아.
or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
감사합니다, 교수님.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything.
뒤에서 걸레질하고 있어.
I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
어떻게 나가지? 오. 안쓰러워. 안쓰러워. 그래서 해리포터 엔딩 나고 그 뭐야 헤르미온느하고 그 마법 총리가 둘이서 그 집요정 해방 운동 해가지고 집요정들 해방했다 하잖아요. 멋있는 것 같아. 약간 그런 에필로그도 이렇게 설정 다 해놓은 거 보면 진짜 너무 좋은 것 같지 않아요? 약간 찐팬들이 약간 안심하면서 안심하면서 볼 수 있어. 이제 엔딩도 뒤에 뭐 그들은 이제 이렇게 돼가지고 이렇게 살고 있습니다 라고 이렇게 해주는 거 되게 좋은 것 같아. 피그 교수. 이거 왜 이렇게 많아? 외형을 준다고요? 이거부터 하겠습니다.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate.
윙가디움 레비어우사를 알려주신다고요?
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
어디야? 여기 그게 없나? 아이씨, 그게 없네. 이거 아니 내일 괜찮겠지. 어차피 끝나고 나 바로 앉아. 저 날고 싶어요. 날고 싶은. 어떻게 날죠? 왜 이래? 나는 법을 알려주세요. 펭귄은 못 날다니. 오, 여기 있다. 오, 나한다요. 오, 뒤에 조명이 있어. 오. 이야, 씨. 아, 이게 정해져 있구나.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to
림버스가 아니라 뭐였죠? 이거 뭐 약간 그거 같던데. 약간 그 화웨이 같은 화웨이 같은 거던데. 불시 대시 빗자루. 불시 대시 빗자루. Bush dash broom. Yeah, bush dash. 여기 맞아? 잠깐만. 여기였어? 민혁이 몸치라서 그래. 그러네. 그럼 왜 아까 새끼지도에는 여기가 호그스미드였구나. 바보같이 돌아왔네.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
배달부가 필요하세요?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do.
배달이
Capable
제일
students such as yourself
좋아.
should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
짜증나는 사람 같은데요.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a
우상이 있으니
reward,
참을 수 있을 것
I think
같아요.
I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
저기 뭐 있다. Revelio.
Revelio.
고르는 대답 따라서 성격 달라지고 그런 거 없을 것 같은데. 그냥 내 성격 그냥 조진 것 같은데 지금. 호그와트. 응? 뭐지? 남쪽 킴브리지. 아닌데? 뽀미녀. 아, 세계 지도를 타고 쭉 가면 개머네. 재밌겠군. 우리 빗자루로 드라이브나 할까? 뛰는 거 봐. 그냥 뛰는 거부터 뽀로로 그 자체. 배달이 제일 좋아. 간다. 못하는구나. 왜 이렇게 열받냐 얘. 빗자루 타는 거. 와, 호그와트 씨 배경. 망토가 없어서? 망토를 해도 웃길걸? 그니까 곡을 쓰길 잘했다. 아, 이렇게 자세가 이렇게 어정쩡하냐 얘? 우와, 근데 진짜 오픈월드 게임이긴 하다. 와, 호그와트 분위기 쩐다. 진짜 뭐네. GTA가 100기가야. GTA가 100기가고 이게 몇 기가였지? 80기, 70기가였나? 파판도 80기가, 70기가 했던 것 같고. 근데 생각보다 최적화가 잘 돼 있는 것 같진 않아. 진짜 아직. 근데 뭐 이 정도면 땡큐지 뭐. 일단 이거 열고.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
아우 싫어.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
라왕.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
뭐 사이가 안 좋으신가 봐요.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his
왜
customers.
12시지?
Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
투명 마법약을 어떻게 마시지?
seems to have worked.
Well,
두 명 뽀민역.
will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
알겠어요.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
끝난 건가? 아, 또 돌아가야 돼? 귀찮네. 돌아갈 때는 그 뭐냐, 초록 불꽃. 이 불꽃 이름 뭐였더라? 뭐더라 이거? 초록 불꽃. 아 맞아, 플루. 감기 불꽃.
Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
12골드라고요.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do
맞아,
truly
환절기라 감기 조심해야 돼 진짜. 나도 오늘 비염 때문에 죽는 줄 알았다 진짜. 사라비를 추가로 주시면 좋겠어요.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected.
맑은 눈의 광인이다 진짜. 오, 진짜 올려주시나요?
But I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
네, 하시는 일 다 잘 되시길 빌어요. 아, 그지 같은 거 주셨네. 아, 뭐 외형인가? 쌍국을 뭐야 이거? 오우씨. 오, 500원이나 받았어. 오, 옷 상점을 한 번 더 가볼까? 또 며칠이 지났으니까 또 뭐가 또 이쁜 게 들어왔을지 한번.
Revelio.
좀 들어왔나요?
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so
안 들어오네.
I'd say that looks as if it was
들어온 거 같은데? 이 옷은 못 봤는데 나? 이거 이쁜데? 아이비 클럽인데 이거? 아 근데 교복이 왜 깔깔이야 이거? 마이가 왜 깔깔이야?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
이거 나쁘지 않아.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
갈아입겠습니다. 좋은 거래였어요. 깔깔이 클럽. 다리가 길어 보이는 교복 깔깔이 클럽. 후뿌뿌뿌 색깔이 그게 그건가 봐. 기숙사 색깔 때문에 깔깔이처럼 보이나 봐. 진짜 완전 깔깔인데 저거. 비펄소 윙가디움 레비오사. 이거는 좀 배우고 가야겠지? 주문이 너무 많아. 슬롯 늘리는 게 아까 뭐 있었는데? 기다려봐. 코어였나? 아, 이거네. 아, 오, 이거 괜찮은데? 이렇게 누르고 아, 오, 오, 좋은데 이거? 잠깐만. 그러면 이거 약간 이런 것들을 여기다 빼놓으면 에바네스코 필요 없을 것 같은데.
Oi, can you help me?
오, 이거 편하다. 확실히 편하다. 그러면 이거를 엑스펠리아무스를 넣을 수 있겠네. 굿.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister
You're back.
Spavin talks more than he listens.
You're back.
Ranted on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
아니, 그 마법 배우고 싶은데 선생님, 교수님, 어? 메인 퀘스트잖아 이거. 아이씨,
The
마법
room is
배우고
called the
관련.
Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw
이럴 줄 알았다 내가.
pages from the book?
상자가 있을 줄 알았다.
Evidently, Peeves stole
이거
them,
어떻게 얻은 거냐고.
and Jackdaw stole them from him. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio, Accio. Lumos.
오, 뭐 교수님도 같이 써주시네. 교수님 죄송해요. 잘못 썼어요. 저거 어떻게 하는 거지?
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
예? 아니 이거 불 좀 해주세요. 뭐야?
This looks promising.
우와.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course,
우와.
Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
구글.
If only you were here to see this.
오셨군요.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
Mentor.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
아니요.
I
그게
do
뭐죠?
recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far,
시험이 너무
however,
많아요.
bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin.
바로요?
You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map
새벽
below
2시
you.
20분인데요?
Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
저 뭔데요?
I don't think I have.
저 어딘데요?
Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful And do not tell anyone where you're going.
데려가시면 안 돼요. 와, 근데 구글어스 지린다 이거. 여기 탑? 무슨 탑이지? 같이 가요, 교수님.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a
냉동
heated
마법?
situation. But first, I will need you to complete
아,
a few
마법 배울
tasks.
게 너무 많아요,
Once you've done that,
교수님.
come and see me.
교수님, 지금 배울 게 너무 많아요. 아휴, 진짜. 갈릭, 글레시우스. 풍선을 터뜨리라고? 이건 뭐야? 풍선이 어딨어? 오케이. 과제가 너무 쌓였는데 지금? 진짜 과제 이렇게 쌓이고 마감할 거 진짜 엄청 많으면 멘붕 와요 진짜.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
뭐야? 오씨, 말 걸지 마세요. 깜짝 놀라네 진짜. 아, 저거를 하라고? 공중에서 못하나?
Expelliarmus.
엥?
Confringo.
어떻게 하는 거야 이거? 지팡이로? 안 닿는데? 어떻게 하는 거지? 빗자루로? 이걸 피하다니. 굉장히 날렵한 놈이군. 아, 이건 뭐지? 이것도 그건가? 이건 다른 거 같은데? 아이고. 던전이다. 아, 저기 있다. 저기 두 개 있네. 아, 이걸 터트리는 거랑 얼음 마법 알려주는 거랑 무슨 상관인데? 이거 다 안 터트려도 되는 건가? 아우, 운전 개 힘들. 맞다. 더 없겠지? 아니야, 깔깔이 입고 있어서 안 죽을 거야. 깔깔이 입고 있어서 안 죽을 거야. 와, 퀴디치다. 나도 퀴디치 해보고 싶은데 퀴디치는 구현이 안 돼 있대. 풍선 어딨어? 뭐 터트려 나오는 건가? 풍선 보신 분? 또 있다. 저런 데 생겨놓네.
Brilliant.
됐다. 오? 이수령 보상 못 참지. 오? 나이트 댄서 빗자루? 오, 뭐야? 아, 내려야 되나? 그러니까 이름부터 깐지나는데? 괜찮은데? 뭐 질리면 다른 걸로 쓰면 되지 뭐.
How did you get on with those tasks?
다 했습니다.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
꼭 그렇진 않던데요.
I did extra work to become a better flyer.
You may not realize it, but steady practice and discipline will undoubtedly improve your flying skills. I would not assign you work that I did not believe was beneficial to you. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
와, 씨, 그냥 시도 때도 없이 그냥 주입식 교육. 글래시우스.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
선생님 이거 따주세요. 이쁜 어떻게 이쁜 옷 있을 것 같은데. 글래시우스가 어딨지? 이건가? 아, 올리는 거야? 오, 상당한데? 얼어붙어라.
There you go. Confringo.
녹아라.
Incendio.
오. 이거 뭐야? 요코하마 항구에서 오셨구나. 새로 오셨네, 교수님이. 이건 또 뭐야? 메일을 받으셨네. 교수님 지갑 털기. 자, 또 뭐가 있냐? 디펄소. 집중력 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 막시마와 에두루스 마법약을 획득하고. 마법약이요? 에두루스. 아, 이거 귀찮은 거네, 이건. 이거 나중에 나중에 하고. 잠깐만. 왔다 갔다 해야 되는 거. 베네무스 텐타큘라를 획득하고 사용하세요. 맨드레이크를 획득하고. 아, 그냥 시험 보러 가자. 그냥 시험 보러 가자. 탑 어딨어? 물다 멀어. 맞아, 과제는 나중에 내가 하겠지. 아, 깜짝이야. 어이씨, 누구세요?
I need some help.
그래요? 딱 이거 시험만 하고 오늘 마무리하자. 이거 진짜 못 끊겠다, 이 게임. 미친 게임. 제가 이 탑을 와봤다고요, 교수님?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm.
또
It allows you to
또
freeze
있어요,
objects or
교수님?
people in
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
다 죽여버리면 안 되나?
Quickly now.
어? 갑자기 어쌔신 크리드로
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
그 어떻게 하는 건데요?
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
일로 가는 게 맞나? 아, 조사를 해야 되는구나. 오, 조용하다.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
뭐가 있는데?
Petrificus Totalis.
이게 다 죽여버려도 되는 거야? 다 죽여도 되는 거야 이거?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What
이름?
names? And why here?
아, 이런 소초에 다 있나 보다. 뭐 단서가. 깜짝이야. 깜짝이야.
I will draw blood. You explain the stench.
잠깐만.
That was meant for me.
잠깐만, 나 레비우스를 안 꺼냈는데. 잠깐만. 교수님 제가 레비오사가 없어요. 이제 있어요. 어이구 마법을 뭐 써야 될지 모르겠네 이거.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
이 레비오사는 있어야 될 것 같고, 얼리는 건 좋은데, 아 이게 두 개는 필수인 것 같아. 저 불마법을, 아 이거 애매하네 이거. 이거 좀 찾아봐야겠다. 오. 뭐야, 그냥 다 죽여버린 건가?
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
가자.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can
드디어
work on it back at
자물쇠
the castle.
해제하는 마법을 알려주시나요?
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
햇빛 차단 모자. 장비를 좀 바꾸고. 레벨이 안 되네. bombarda의 공격력이 상승합니다. 담요를 듣고 다녀.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
아, 깜짝이야. 여기 계셨네. 겨울 모자가 더. 일단 지금 바쁘니까 나중에 갈아입어. 잠깐 좀 극혐인데.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
히어로물 덕후 잼민이 같다.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
뭐야? 뭐 마셔 지나가다가. 어디야? 첫 번째 시험 있고. 오. 어씨 너무 무서워.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
아, 진짜 게임 개 재밌네 진짜. 이렇게 재밌어서 어떡해. 아, 얘네 나 공격할 것 같은데.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
오.
Incendio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
아이고. 아이고.
Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Stupid. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio. These look familiar.
호민io 기특해.
Accio.
상상 못 참지. 오! 새로운 옷을 얻었다. 아 이게 옷을 바로바로 바꿔주는 게 좀 꿀잼이네. 오 이쁜데? 일단 이 그지 같은 옷 모자 좀 어떻게 좀 해야겠다. 망토도 빼버려 이거 씨. 오 이쁜데요? 선글라스 끼워 다시. 갑자기 얘가 너무 힙해졌어. 이거 타는 게 맞아?
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine both sides of the archway.
아, 오 뭐야? 그럴 뻔.
More statues.
아,
Accio. Potato. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
아,
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Where? 어떻게 가는 거지?
Accio.
오. 응? 저기 어떻게 가는 거지? 땡겨올 게 없는데요? 어떻게 가는 거지 저기를? 아 여기 안쪽에. 어휴.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
친절하게 또 알려주네 힌트로. 아.
Accio.
But did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
이렇게 하면 되나? 이렇게 하고 이렇게 하면 됐다. 이런 요소들도 있구만.
Accio.
자. 근데 나 저기
I
가고
need to see
싶은데
how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
어떻게 가지? 저기를 어떻게 가지? 저거 열고 싶은데 나? 아 반대 포탈에서? 그러네. 잠깐만. 개복잡하네.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
여기서 타서 자 이렇게 가야 되는구나. 그랬는데 똥 같은 거 주면 아니네. 좋은 거 줬네.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
아. 레벨보다
I'll
높은가요,
never get
이거?
used to these floors.
장비 슬롯이 가득 찼다고요? 잠시만요. 제일 싼 거를 좀 버려야겠네. 20. 그러게 생각보다 이게 좀 향기가 있나 보네. 스카프? 이건 낄 수 있다. 오, 간지. 또 싸우는 게 있을 것 같은데? 어디야? 잠깐만 이거
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
아유 씨.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
왜 이렇게 애들 많이 나오지? 으이자.
Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus!
이거 봐. 뭐야 이거? 저기구나.
Accio.
어? 뭐지? 오.
Accio.
뭐야 이거? 올라갈 수 있구나 다시.
Confringo. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
저 어디 가지?
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio.
아, 퍼즐 게임 됐네 갑자기. 아. 힘들다. 힘들다 이제. 포션 주는 거 보니까 보스몹 나오나 본데? 느낌이 딱 씨. 포션 왜 이렇게 많이 줘 갑자기? 아, 야 이거 보스몹 아니야 이거?
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
아이씨. 아이고.
Accio. Confringo.
아.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아파라. 오.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
아, 이게 좀 익숙해지니까 괜찮다. 근데
What a
할만하다.
relief.
오, 뭐야?
Another pensive.
자꾸 이상한 거 주지 마세요. 뭐지? 깨지네. 오. 또르.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
어쩌라는 거야?
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the
교수가
position
된
of
거야?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
호그와트에서 박사 과정까지 다 밟나요? 깜짝이야. 갑자기 자이언티 등장.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
아, 시험 끝날 때마다 한 명씩 나오는 거야?
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest,
이거
I've no
각본도
idea where to start.
롤링 선생님이 하신
I
건가?
might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
왜요?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
뭐야 갑자기? 가을이 찾아왔어요. 호그와트에는 단풍나무가 피고 은행잎이 찰랑거리는 가을이 찾아왔어요. 메인 퀘스트 8개 중에 4개 반 한 거 같은데 지금? 생각보다 길진 않네 길이가. 오 둘이 뭐야?
I should ask Serona at the Three
저기
About a pressing and highly confidential matter
Adelaide.
at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
아델레이드. 한 번 본 뒤로 아델레이드가 없어졌다. 내가 너무 치댔나 처음부터? 자자. 자자. 셋이다. 셋이다. 조졌다. 자자. 안녕. 안녕.